Hello, welcome. I remembered to turn my microphone on this time. I think this is the only mod I got, and I may not use that either. It's a gas station that I can put down on the farm. But I've had that, I just forgot to activate it. I actually forgot that I had it. All right. Okay, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Still snowing, of course. Let's see what we might have. We could do a bale wrapping. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and sleep. It's going to snow for several months in a row, I think. Hello, everybody. Now, let's look at our contracts, see what we got. Why does it always do this to us? Let it advance an hour. Now we can check contracts again. Well, we have 2 week. Oh, here's a plowing contract. Let's go do this contract. That's what we needed right there. $17,000. Yes. Oh, one thing I want to do also. Now, see, we sleep one more day, and then we're going to have our own field ready, which is awesome. Okay, so we're going to go here. I can go ahead and accept this contract. We'll use our own equipment. Where is that? Okay. Good call, Monty. I did forget to feed the dog, didn't I? How are you? Let me just, while we're here, let me look here. See, I need some liquid fertilizer. So that goes up to the greenhouse. We need to take care of that first. Coffee. We do have coffee because we still have diesel fuel. We're full of water, so that's fine, just like that. So we need to get some liquid fertilizer. Whoops. I don't know why I took off with this thing. It actually has, it's actually full. I didn't realize that. I was thinking I used it all. So all I have to do is just, let me get this thing lined back out now, like I want it. I wish that thing would just like draw from it what it needed, but it doesn't work that way, but that's all right. Now let me just double check. Yeah, okay. Now we're back up and running. I am kind of glad that barrel had was already full of fertilizer, so I didn't have to come down here and get it and then go back. But that's what we'd have done if we had to. Sometimes it's fun to drive the back way. Alright, now we'll go plow. Make some pretty good money. I might have to pull the big map up. Okay, it's that big green field over there. I was thinking it might be that one, but I couldn't see it on the mini map. Hey, Joe. Well, thank you. God bless you. I hope you sleep well. I am doing good, thank you. Good night. Oh, this guy made a nice long run without having to turn around, which is awesome. Now on FS22, or maybe on FS19, I can't remember. FS19 or FS22, over in this area was a big cotton field. But this area did not have that barn with the silos down here. There was something else sitting over there. At some point during the day, my electricity had gone out and then came back on. Let me see here. What should be the... once I get these fields once we sleep one more time so I can harvest this field, then we'll get all these reconnected together and planted. And then we're going to come down here. But I have to buy this field first so I can have the farm. That is 169. We're at 139. So I need $169,000. That's just to buy the farm. And then I have to start buying equipment to do cotton for that farm, Granny's farm. And how much was Granny's how much was Granny's? I know it's down this way. One more, there it is. Oh, it's only 5,000. Okay. So only 5,000 for that. So as soon as we buy the farm, we can buy that too. So we need a couple 100,000. And then we start buying the equipment that we need. We can do everything except, I can plant cotton too. We could lease a harvester the first time if we have to. I don't really want to do that, but we need $500,000 to be able to get a harvester, a cotton harvester. There are no mods for cotton harvesters. We either get a Case or we get a John Deere. I might buy the John Deere. Maybe we'll make Granny's farm like a John Deere farm. Yeah, we can let Granny be a John Deere fan. Now what is that place over there? I don't recall if I've looked around over here or not. I may have. Those are cool. Well, those that make nice collectibles, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they are. What is this place? I don't know what this place is exactly. I haven't seen a sign yet. greenhouse. Too bad we can't pick none of that stuff up like we used to be able to. Well, look at that bicycle. Isn't that kind of cool? It's like it has a chair on the back. Well, interesting. I don't remember there being anything down at that end of that field before. I think there was something down here where the barn's at. I think there was a building down here. It wasn't one that could be purchased or anything like that. Let's see, we'll hop out of this tractor. We'll go over there and look around that barn. This place is kind of interesting because there's no farmhouse. Well, I'll have to, like, keep this in mind over here. It might be, maybe we can use this field for something. Let's look at the map. Whoops. How much would it cost? Oh, see, that field comes with this down here. What about this up here? See, that's separate. That little farm, the barn is separate from this field. That's really weird that this all comes together. How much was it? 120. Oh, that's for that. This one, 600,000. 600,000. But what was that place over there? I don't even know what that place is. Whoops. What is this place? See, it's not even something you can buy. I mean, it comes with this over here, but you can't do anything with it. Interesting. Well, I would think about buying this field if that barn came with it, but it doesn't. There's a little teeny tiny field over there, it looks like. We might actually go sleep again, just so that I can go ahead and do our own field. Now, I may do some upgrades to this plow, but I think if we make the plow bigger, it's going to slow it down. But I'm not sure, so I may have to test that. Hey, JR. How are you? I hope you had a good day. I had a good day. It's been a long day. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that when you guys come by and just say hello. So God bless you, JR. Oh, I know how you feel. I'm tired. I've had a long day, wasn't able to get much rest. Well, I didn't get any sleep, so. Dee Dee was unboxing something. Well, thank you, JR. I noticed that her lobster video, coloring video, and that thing got like over 500 views. That was pretty awesome. You made a video and lobstered a zombie's head? Oh, okay. I'll go check it out. Oh, I had a good day. It's just been a long day. I haven't been able to get any rest. So I am tired. But other than that, I had a good day. That silly little video that I made while I was live streaming this morning, it got a couple of views. That's kind of funny. Hey, Second Chance, how are you? Second Chance, I hope you've had a good day. Thank you. Right now, we're just working on a contract. I can show you what we have on the map so far. This is our farm. This is our farm right here. And we own these 4 fields. And I'm going to combine these fields. And then I'll show you what else we own. Whoops. While that guy's still working, we can take a ride. So we just own this right here. But then I'll show you where our home is. We can take a drive over to where our home's at, because it's not down here. We don't live here. We live up here. Do you play this game, Second Chance? Awesome. What map are you playing on? Oh, Elk River. Okay. For PC. Trying to race a dump truck up a hill and it's beating me. Now we live all the way up here. which is quite the drive. But I like having the idea of having the farmhouse away from where the farm itself is. And this is where our home is. We've got our coffee factory set up with the greenhouse. Got our little doghouse back here, Charlie. Got the coffee beans. And then just a little bit of generators, all generating electrical energy for us. And that's everything we've got so far. And it's all done by contracts except for those generators. They do help us. About $20,000 a month, somewhere around there. Yeah, we have a playground. I have grandchildren in real life, so I always put in a playground for my grandchildren. Little play area. Doesn't that building look familiar? That reminds me of Granny's knitting, Granny's knitwear. Oh, I know something I want to figure out down here at the farm. I just thought of it. When we get back down here, I want to figure out where I'm going to place something. I may not place it there yet, because I may not be able to make up my mind yet. Woo! Man, that thing rolls over so easy. I still need to flatten that part out right there, but do a little bit of landscaping over here. Now something I want to look at right here, let's see. I'm not sure where they put this. I may have to, I got a gas station. What is that? I got a gas station. I don't know where it put it. It's just a small gas station that'll fit on a farm. I'm probably going to have to just go look and see where they might have put that. I don't know. I don't have any idea. I forgot to look at it when I installed it to see where they might have put this gas station. It's a little tiny thing. Is it under containers? Maybe. Here it is. That's the one. Now, let's see here. I wish I could zoom in closer sometimes, because I don't know which side of this I need to be on. I guess just anywhere close to it. So I don't know where I want to put this. It'd be better off being out here like this, wouldn't it? Somewhere like this. I could put it right next to a telephone pole. It would be protected that way. We may end up moving it from here, but I kind of like that. Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it? Hugs right up there nicely. All right. Now we will start filling up our farm equipment out of that, not the silo. Although the silo we do get free fuel, but in this other thing we do not. So let's do this right quick. Let's save the game. Oh, well, thank you so much, J4. Let's see here. Now, let's go back over here. I want to see if I can flatten this down a little bit right here. Let's landscape. I just want to soften this down some, I think. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh no. I guess it's just got a pretty big size hill it has to take out over here. Well, this is not working out too good, is it? Oh, it's not working out very good. Why is it not even leveling? It's supposed to level. Maybe we can get it a little bit. We might get this enough to where it's not real rough anyway. Yeah, I'm not very good at terraforming. So we'll just soften this out just a little bit. I guess it'll be good enough. As long as it's not real rough. I kind of want to use this as a driveway. This is really weird out here though. It deformed the road. I'm surprised it let us deform the road. No, I do as little as possible. It deformed the road out here, which is bad. It is helping. I started out with soften, and it wasn't helping a whole lot, so I tried to level it out just a little bit. But that's better. Okay. Now let's actually we're gonna just all right, that's a $17,000 contract, so we'll go collect on that and then see what we might be able to do. We might just go sleep I think I might do that, actually. Thank you, J4. Well, Ladybug, how are you? Thank you very much. I'm reading chat instead of paying attention to where I'm driving. So we're going to go collect on this contract. And then we're going to go sleep to advance the clock. I am doing great, yes. I'm a little tired. I had a long day. And it is 1 o'clock in the morning where I live. Hey, Christopher, how are you? Well, thank you, J4, Ladybug. Now, this was a start from scratch. So all of everything we're doing right now, all of our contracts come through here. So we got 17,800. Nice. Okay, now we're not going to do one. Yeah, I live in Virginia. I'm in Southwest Virginia. Christopher Hobus, Sooner. Are you a Sooners fan or a Cowboys fan, Christopher? Oh, you're up in the Richmond area. Okay. I'm way down by the Tennessee and Kentucky state lines, way down in the southwest corner. Now, let's see how well this feels. Oh, no, that's pretty nice. I can actually use that. I'm okay with this. It's not too rough. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Nice. See, because now we can pull in here. I think we can stop right here like this. Where's the refuel point? That refill point is way over here. Alright, well, we're going to leave this like this. We'll leave the plow on it, because we will be using that. Let's get our truck. We're going to go sleep for a day. We're going to sleep for a day. But one thing I want to check. I'm wanting to make sure I don't have to get all the way out on the main road to be able to refuel. I'm probably going to have to move that gas station. Maybe. Because it doesn't work the way I want it to. I'm going to have to reposition it a little bit. So I will do that. I have lived in California. I lived in Corona, and I lived in Riverside. I was stationed in the military up at Monterey Bay, Fort Ord. Okay, Christopher, God bless you. It was good to see you. In the Oakhurst, okay. I was reading chat again. I was reading chat. Missed my turn. I am just sorry. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to cough in your ear like that, but I am just doing farming. I don't have a lot on this farm yet. We have our fields down there, and then we have our home place up here. Now, this is the first time I've ever had like a farmland, well, where I've had my farmhouse completely isolated from where the fields were, and I actually am liking that very much. Because it's like we can leave work at work when we come home. We don't need to park in the garage this time. We can just go over here. Now we'll be able to go work our own field, providing the snow doesn't prevent us from doing that. Whoa, kind of cloudy, ain't it? I hope the snow does not prevent us from being able to harvest. Let me just confirm that our field is ready to harvest. Yes, right there, ready to harvest. Okay. I wish I could get rid of the fences. A lot of these fences, I can't even see them until I hit them. And I was like, I didn't know that was there. I keep forgetting that this truck will flip over so easily that I've got to get on the brakes. And of course, that's the normal start farm right there, if you start as new farmer. I did a start from scratch this time. We started with nothing but the shirt on our back, the clothes we were wearing. Now I'm gonna move this gas station right here. I gotta rotate it around on this post. I do not like the way it works, so I'm gonna have to change it. See, I need that gas station. I need the fuel to be on this side so I can come right through here and get fuel. Now, after we harvest this field, we're going to connect it with the other fields, and then we'll have one big field right here. Now, I want to go over here. I want to fix this. Okay, now we want this facing this way with the pallet jack on the back. Let's put it like right in here maybe. Right close to this thing would be fine. Now let me see if it's going to be on the right side. Well, it may not tell me because I don't need fuel, so it may not tell me. I'm just going to have to wait until I need fuel again now. Okay. So we'll need to get the fertilizer spreader. Let's just drop the plow right here for now. And we have 2 fertilizer spreaders, guys. The one I have, that's the one we started out with, that small one. So I just kept it for nostalgic purposes. And I am much happier with the contour of this land right here since we got that big bump out of there. And this will all be one big field. Now I actually do have enough money to buy the next farm. But I don't know that I want to do that yet, because it will take everything we have. And I don't have a cotton harvester. But for those who don't know what we're going to be doing, we're going to be buying all this right here. We're going to buy this farm next. And we're going to turn this into a cotton farm. What is this? Is that gas? Oh, the sawmill. I keep forgetting the sawmill is down here. But we don't want the sawmill. But we're going to turn this into a cotton farm. And we're going to put Granny's, we're going to put Granny's knitwear. We're going to put it down there, which is this building here. Let's see. We're going to put it right under this tree right here. We're going to tuck it right up under here. Once we buy this, we're going to tuck it right up under here like this and turn this into a cotton farm and start selling clothes, because we can put cotton right directly into here. But this land is $200,000. Well, not quite 200, but that's our next agenda. Once I have this field all connected together and planted, I'm glad it's letting us harvest while it is snowing. Let me see here. Can we do, well, let's do this first. Let's save it. And then I want to look at, what was I going to do? Let's look at this, and then let's look at painting, and then let's look at putting in some grass, but not here. Right up here, like this. Right on the edge of this field. Do I want to attempt that? I don't know. I kind of want to, like, clean this edge up just a little bit. See that? The dead man right there? It's right out into the edge of the field. So let's see what we can do. Got to take my time. I think that will be better as long as I don't mess it up. I've got a long ways to go down through here. Boy, this is nerve-wracking. Now, I really start getting nervous when I start getting closer to being done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it again. Well, yeah, let's save it again. Just to be safe. I do not want to mess it up. Well, thank you, Ladybug. Now, I wish I was good enough at this just to hold the button down and use the joystick, but that will not work. Not for me. No, I'm not going to worry about straightening that edge off. Let's see what we got up here, though, because I've got to do the same thing over here. So let's see if we can come about right here. I'm not sure what that's doing. Alright, I think that's good enough like that. As long as the end is straight, and then I'll take the plow over that part again. Yeah, it's actually off just a little bit, but that'll be okay. Alright, I'm okay with that. That's going to make it much easier for our machines to run down through here. Get that edge cleaned up. So we got about 3 more passes. Well, actually, it looks like there might be 3 more passes after this one. Now, I just noticed something I had not noticed before, and that's that little, like a dirt road that goes around this little grove of trees right there. I didn't see that before, but we'll be keeping that. That's kind of cool. Well, there is a big difference between 6 miles an hour and plowing at 12 miles an hour. Now we're going to take our plow up on the top edge of that field over there, because I don't know what those little plants were that it was putting over there, why it was turning that grass sideways like that. That was weird. Well, it did not do that part. So what I'm going to do is get rid of that helper so I can catch this part myself while I'm here. Not if I missed anything else up on this over there. Let me see. Nope. I was going to say I would just plow it under, but it didn't. Okay, what's he doing? Why is he just sitting there? Costing me money. Sometimes I'm finding if you interrupt that helper, it does not want to work. When you bring it back, it doesn't work right. Now let's see if it looks like we have the refuel in the right place. See, why is that not telling me I can refuel? It's not really making sense to me. I'm not understanding this fuel station. It's not working. Oh, I know why. Well, no, that should still tell me to refuel. This is not making sense to me. It almost looks like this guy could have done just 2 passes. Well, maybe there's a little extra space on the other side. But it's a lot of wasted fertilizer, the way he's doing it. Alright, now we need to come down here. I'm not really sure what this stuff is. I don't know why it put that stuff there. Now, let's see. We go very slowly. See, that's what I was saying. I could have brought that grass one more row down just so everything was evened off. I probably will end up doing that, but for right now, we'll do it like this. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Let me see what I can do here. This end of the field is very uneven. Get this one finished, this side right here finished. We just have about half the field on the other side. it is nice that we're going to be able to maintain this part of this road that goes out that way. That's kind of neat looking. I didn't even realize that was there. All right. And now we'll let the plow take off, and then I want to do one thing here for now. I just want to eliminate this one little row because that squares this edge off. Actually, does it? Yeah, it does. So I just need to take this one little bit right off the end down here. Right here. Yeah, that makes it much nicer. And then I will probably end up at some point coming across this end down here also, just to square it off. Actually, I might go ahead and do that. Let's see. Okay. just continue down through here. I don't know why that jumped out there like that, but it did, so it's going to stay like that until I can fix it with the plow. But that got it straightened back out, so I'm happy with that. Not sure why this guy's working in that direction. It must be having kind of a little bit of trouble kind of figuring out like where the edges are or something from where I connected the fields together. Yes, Joe, I agree with that. Well, I'm not sure if it's even almost. Sometimes it acts very unintelligent. How are you doing, Joe? Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. Oh, I wasn't able to sleep earlier either. And how long will you have to continue taking those treatments, Joe? Up to 8 sessions, okay? Oh, okay. Well, I will be praying for you. You're welcome. It's not going to be too much longer. We're going to be able to plant this big field. Let's see what it's looking like on the map. Getting closer. I am going to put soybeans back in here. I just now got everything all connected together. So this is going to be the first time we've planted, well, 3 of the fields. No, we did plant that one over there once before. But these 2 on that side, I did not plant previously. And then our next field is going to be down in the bottom right corner. We're going to buy Granny's farm. Actually, you know, I probably could go ahead and, yeah, maybe we could just go ahead. We could go ahead and buy this, probably. $169,000. But we might as well buy it, because that way, because that's our next purchase anyway. And then we will put Granny's knitwear down there. We'll do that in a few minutes, and then we'll be broke again. But we do have soybeans we could go sell. Now I've got one little spot to go fix. When this guy gets done. And at some point I am going to come down on the bottom edge and line that all up also. But it's not as critical. I do like for it to look nice along the road edge. We are just about ready to start planting. That's going to be awesome. I don't know why this guy drove all the way down here and chose not to plow anything. Don't know what he's doing. I don't think he knows what he's doing. So I'm going to fire him. I wish it didn't leave these tire tracks. I don't know why they decided they needed to start doing that. Now I do want to come down here and fix this one little spot that it messed up. I don't know why it did that, but whoops. So it's much nicer having that little bit of space between the telephone poles. Oops. Whoops. All right, let's see what happens. I will have to keep an eye on the fertilizer level. It's not out yet, so let's do this. I want to go put Granny's knitwear down here on Granny's farm. Hey, Richard. I'm doing good. How are you? All right, good. We just bought this farm down here. Now I do have to look and see. We're gonna put Granny's this one. We're gonna put it right over here. I think we can actually put it like this because we will set it to selling. So we should be able to push it right back in here like this. We don't even need there we go. Now hopefully that works okay, just like that. I'm okay with it looking like that. That's fine. Perfect. Now we won't be able to do anything with it for a while, but at least it's here. And this field, we can come over here and plow this field right here. Now we've got to start buying equipment for Granny's farm. Now, once we start making a little bit more money, then I will set the helper back to be buying seeds again and stuff like that, so we don't have to worry about it. But for the time being, I want to save a little bit of money. Now, I don't get near as dizzy watching it like this from this angle. If I watch it like this, that'll make me dizzy. It did one time, almost made me sick because it lasted for so long. Richard, I don't know if you saw or not, but Joe did say hello. Alright guys, I have been streaming for 2.5 hours now. I need to take a quick break. I will just let you guys ride along with that cedar. I'll leave the camera angle like this because that snow makes me dizzy. I don't know how it does you guys. It's a little bit less motion in it like this, so I'll let you ride from this angle. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you, Joe. Richard, Monty asked how your ARC game progress is coming along. If you've made a home yet. Now this might be one of the biggest fields that I've ever done on this map. Did you win, Richard? Oh, this guy's out of seed already. Oh, no. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to, yeah, let's just do this. I'm going to be turning on weeds, and I'm going to turn on lime required. Not just yet, though, but very soon. Let's see. Fuel. No, I do not want to buy the fuel, but we will buy seeds. And we'll go ahead and buy the fertilizer. That way I don't have to worry about it. Okay. It's going to cost us a lot more money. Well, we're going to spend a lot more money like this, but that's okay. Now, when we get this field done, I think what we'll do is we will come down here and plow this field. Yeah, because that has sugar beets in it. So I'm just going to plow that under and get it prepped. It'll already be 100% fertilized. So all we have to do is plow it, and then it'll be ready to be planted. Oh, your brother plays Ark also, Joe? I've never played that game either. it looks like it's just about through snowing, which would be nice. Oh, okay. No Man's Sky. Okay. I've not played that game before either. Oh. This is about the only game I can really play. Although there's some other ones. I mean, I think that WWE 2K26 would be pretty good. I know Christopher has that. But I think that game would be fun if I could set it up where we're doing like a whole show, spectating like a whole show. Oh, I bet it is. I have other games, I just can't play them. I used to be really good at racing games, but I can't really play those anymore either. It hurts my hands. Oh, okay. Well, I can use the controller, but I can't use it for very long. It'll make my hands start hurting too much. I played with my grandson. I played Uncharted 4. He played most of it. I did the puzzles for him, but he did most of the game himself, the fighting and stuff like that. But he could not beat the final boss at the end, Rafe. So I fought Rafe for him, and my hands just would not last long enough for me to beat him. And I could get within, like, I think I was 3 sword strikes away, and my son-in-law had to finish him off because my hands just would not endure the fight long enough. And I have Bloodborne, but there's so much fighting that goes on in that too. My hands just will not take it. I have Bloodborne, I have Elden Ring. I have several games. I got a couple of racing games. SnowRunner. I'd love to play SnowRunner, but again, that's a game that I have to do completely myself. It doesn't make my hands hurt as bad because I'm not fighting and stuff like that. So I don't have to push a bunch of buttons as fast as I can. But still, I never have got that far in that game. I would like to play that game though. But the newest of the SnowRunners is that, Roadcraft? Oh, you rage quit SnowRunner? I had one vehicle that I actually liked in the PS4 version. That thing, I could drive it anywhere. I really like the concept of SnowRunner, but it was like killer trying to play it with my grandson, because my grandson, he liked to drive off of cliffs and stuff like that. He would take my vehicle. I had what was called in the PS4 version of SnowRunner, there was a mod that was a rock crawler. It was called the Red Charger. It actually looked like a Chevy Blazer. And he would drive that thing off of cliffs. He'd drown it in the river. He would do anything he could to try to crash that thing out and get me stuck. He never once got me stuck. Because that thing had an autonomous winch, so you didn't need the engine to be able to use the winch. That was perfect. And that thing would go anywhere. It would drive anywhere. I never got stuck in that thing. But in the PS5 version of SnowRunner, that mod does not exist. But I actually liked that game. I never really got that far in it though, because I let my grandson play. My grandson would hear me play and he'd want to come play. So I always let him play. So I never did get very far. But I always thought it would be fun. Now I'm very curious as to how this thing's going to handle, because it still has that whole section of the field to do up there. Now, have you ever played that Roadcraft, Joe? I have not, but I don't know that that's a game I want to play. I don't know that I just want to go around building roads. I like the fact that in SnowRunner there were all kinds of different missions. I have watched a few people play it. I just don't know that that would be something I would want to play because it's different. It's different than SnowRunner. But I guess I'll just stick with Farming Simulator. Well, I was wondering how this guy would... how he would handle this section up here, and he just came right on up here, so that's good. And then he'll do the headland rows when he gets done. Nice. Sometimes it can confuse them a little bit, I think, when you put in your, when you connect the fields. But this one handled it real well. Well, now it's going to start snowing again. Yeah, this helper didn't have any problem. As soon as I said that too, he finished the row he was working on, drove right up to this section. In fact, I didn't even really didn't realize he was doing it because I was looking at chat. I wasn't paying that much attention. Now, when we get done with this field, I'll fill the tank back up. I really don't like working with it empty like that. It looks kind of funny. If there's something in there, you don't really notice that the helper isn't actually using it when he's buying his own. But when it's empty, it looks a little funny. Well, I thought the snow was going to be done for the day, but It makes me dizzy driving straight into it like that. I just realized that guy's actually planting at 10 miles an hour. That's pretty good. Because I thought it planted at 6 miles an hour. So we'll get this field planted, and then we're going to go prep Granny's field. We can't do anything with it. We're just going to prep it. I've got to buy all of her equipment. You're going to start back streaming on Wednesday? All right, cool. What time? Okay. I think we're supposed to have storms also. Well, actually today. Well, I'll tell you, my eyes do not like the motion of that snow. But it's not as bad from this direction as it is from, like, going, like, head into it. Boy, that messes with me a lot. Now, before we start Granny's, other than prepping her field, but before we actually start, we activate the knitwear shop and all that stuff. I'm going to turn on lime, and I'm going to turn on weeds. I've never played with weeds before, so I don't know exactly what it requires. I think it might be like the fertilizer, and it requires 2 stages. I'm not sure. Yeah, weeds. You have to use a herbicide. A weeder. Let me see if I can find a weeder. Because I've never done weeds before, so let me see. There's a tool called a weeder. Below cultivators. Well, I see stone pickers. Oh, there they are. See, I need a sprayer also. So I need one of both of those. Yeah, I found it right here. Let me see. Well, that one's 6,500, 6 meters. So that would be the one we'll start with right there. Oh, 40 horsepower. Well, both of them require 60. And let's see, 7 miles an hour. Oh, this one works at 11 miles an hour. So this could be used for, I think it, I think, now this one has to be used during the first growth stage. What about, see, I usually use a sprayer like this right here. And this one, we have to do this stuff on the first, I guess maybe we only have to do it once. So maybe we'll just use this sprayer right here with herbicide. So 30,500. But we just have to do it once. So we have to do it in the first growth stage. Okay. So that's going to change. Well, okay, so I still need to buy one of those tanks. I need 30,500 for that. And then I need uh where is it? Yeah, with a sprayer I can do it I can do it as any time before it's ready to harvest. But I also need Actually, what would be nice would be one of these things. But I think we're a ways off from one of these guys. What is this? Actually, I could use that right there. I'll get this one right here. We'll start out with this one right here. That'll be nice. So I can go ahead and buy that, and then I can go ahead and turn weeds on. So let's go ahead and buy this for 2,500. Oh, we can do the colors also. We'll do 6.5 meters. Okay. Actually, let me see what this looks like with the black. I think maybe we'll do this one like this. I won't put the green on this one. It looks better like this. Okay, so we're going to buy this. Okay, now, I actually have a spreader that I could use for lime. Uh, where is... I always just have to hunt for everything because I don't know where stuff is. Let's see here. I need a lime spreader. I don't really need that. Where's... I guess, yeah, here we go. This one I can do lime with. So I'll have to get one. I'll have to get one like this. So that's 45,000. So I'm not going to turn lime on, but we will turn weeds on since I now have the weeder. All right, so that's 45,000. Wow. All right. So we will come down here and we will turn, we're going to turn lime. We're going to leave lime off, but we're going to turn weeds on. Weeds. Okay. Now I just have to remember that. Now, if I can avoid selling soybeans when we harvest, then I'm hopefully we'll be able to fill that silo. That's 10 million liters. I should come over here and maybe try to fix up this corner some. Make it a little bit easier for the helper. Oh, he's going to finish right here when he's done. Awesome. That'll be a great place for him to finish. About the only place that would have been better would have been down at the other end. Yeah, I like the edge of that field much nicer now. And that looks a lot better since I cleaned that up right there on that edge. Now we'll see what the backside looks like, because I'll probably still end up having to clean that up. Looks like it might be trying to quit snowing again. Hopefully it will. I could bring the plow back here and do a little bit, but I don't think I will. Now this could be rounded off back here, and it would make, if I just rounded that off right back there, then the helper could follow the curve and it would not have to stop, keep stopping and turning at all these little points. Could probably curve that out to where it could go through there with one pass. It'd take a little bit of work though. Maybe trial and error is what it would take. Do a little bit, save it, do a little bit, save it. Okay, Joe, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out, man. Now let's see if it's going to let me refuel. See, why is that not letting me refuel when I pull up to it? I don't understand that. Now see, it'll let me refuel right there like that. But I don't want to have to be on this side of it. So I'm going to have to turn this thing again. I'm not going to fuel up just yet. I want to fix this so it works the way I want it to. So I need to turn the dolly and put the dolly on this side. This is getting... Alright, so I want to fix this. Okay, now, what was that in? Containers? I don't remember, maybe containers? Yes. Let's try it like right here. Let's try again. I want to be able to come in through here and get fuel. I want to be able to come in from this direction and pull in over here. If I get real close to it, it lets me. Why do I have to be that close? Wow. I have to be. Now see, that's not. That's really weird. It's almost like a waste of time because this thing's not going to work the way I want it to. I don't understand why that's. Why the trigger. Where is the trigger? So I'm trying to figure out where the trigger is. I guess it's like on this side right here. So I need to swing that out here so that it's sitting kind of cattywampus like this. So let's do this again. I want to get this right. So maybe something about like that right there. I may end up just having to get rid of it altogether because I want to be able to come right through here like this and get fuel. And this thing just does not want to let me do that at all. Wow, it won't let me get fuel. Why is this thing not working? I don't understand it. I can't even get it to let me fuel from the same spot. I gotta be so close. It's such a tiny little spot. So I don't like that. I'm gonna end up getting rid of that. Yep. I don't like it. It's too bad that would not do what I wanted it to. Alright. Oh well. Alright, now we're going to take this down to Granny's farm. We're going to leave this fertilizer spreader down there, and we're going to come back and get our plow. But we're going to leave this down there. Now we're going to buy Granny all her own equipment. Now for now, I'm just going to drop this off over here somewhere. And then we'll take it and we'll put it, we'll figure out where we're going to keep it. But for now, we can just like put it right here. Now we'll go around this way. Now the snow is back again. See, it's almost like I planned that route out. Hey, Thin Blue Line, how are you? I was watching some of your coffee challenge earlier. I am doing okay. Yes. Okay, herbicide. Okay, now we will put this over here. We're going to grab our plow. Now we're going to go plow this one field just to start getting it prepped. Curious about that house right over there. I'm kind of keeping my eye out for what would be like a good place. Like all of this over here is going to be Granny's. So she's going to have all that stuff, but if I can find the right location, like a farmhouse, and I can section out the fields the right way, then they can make nice farms, because this actually makes a nice farm right here with all these fields belonging to this right here is awesome. Now one thing I need to do, these are sugar beets, so this is going to stay, I'm pretty sure it'll stay fertilized. We're just going to plow it under. And it should be 100% fertilized because it's a root crop, so. Yeah, what was your latest episode on that Thin Blue Line, your coffee challenge? Episode 8? I think it was episode 8 that I watched, and I went back and started episode 1. So I would have it kind of like bookmarked where I could go back to it. Well, it'd be nice if there was fuel in that tank right there, wouldn't it? But we could put fuel in it. Now, there was a tank like that at FS22 that was free fuel. You could get free fuel. And that did not come over into FS25. I actually want to go look at this, because I didn't even notice this was here, actually. So, we can buy this. Oh. That's interesting. So there's nothing in it right now. We'll have to bring our own fuel over here. Yeah, we have to bring our own fuel. So I don't know that we'll be using that. I don't think so. So I'm going to drop this plow off. Well, one thing I need to do, I need to go check this. It should be 100% fertilized, yep. So we're going to get the fertilizer spreader. I'm not going to keep it here. I just was leaving it there in case I did have to use it. Whoa. Wow. That sidewalk grabbed me, or the edge of that foundation grabbed me. We're going to keep this back here somewhere. Let's figure out where we're going to put it. Because we have all this area back here. Oh, I think I see a place I might keep it. Now we don't really need all this stuff back here. We're not going to be using this silo, as far as I know, because this is going to be a cotton farm. But this will be a good place to keep this. Now, one thing I do want to do before, I just want to look and see maybe how much this field is, since it's the next one out. $100,000. All right. I think we probably need to acquire this field. Since we have this here, at some point we probably should acquire these here, but I want to get all of this and make this one big soybean field right here. But not until after we have Granny's place. Now, before we park that, let's just take a look, see if we have any contracts plowing. We do have oh, look here. We just passed this field. And we can actually, then we can plow this one up here too. But let's do this one. Let's do this one first. And then if I still feel like it, we'll do this one down here. I really would like to get that 27,000. But let's do this one first. We'll accept the contract. We might as well do maintenance. Actually, about the only thing that needs maintenance right now is probably this one. I think that's okay. Now, technically, I'm supposed to be going by the dealership to accept these contracts, but I will the next one. Or I might, well, yeah, I can drive over there and accept it. Oh, this is a pretty good sized field, isn't it? We may not get the other one tonight. I don't know, but I would like to get that $27,000. That would be nice. I sure had hoped the snow was going to clear up. I thought it was going to at one point. Well, it almost did. I think it's kind of funny. I was talking about buying that one field, and then we have the contract to plow it. That's not too bad right there. At least I can look at the tractor as it's moving, and those white dots of snowflakes don't mess with my eyes too much. They do if I look at the top of the screen, but not if I'm looking directly like at where the plow's at. It's not too bad. That's some nice looking scenery across there. I didn't really realize that was that big of a bump right there. I knew it was uphill a little bit, but I didn't know it was that much. at 60% complete. So I think what we'll do is we'll finish this contract, guys, and then we'll start with the other plowing contract first thing on the next live stream. I think that's how it's going to work out. Now this is what we like, these nice long straight runs. Well, not necessarily straight, but non-stop. Almost finished. Oh, I hope I didn't lose that contract. No, it's still here. Yep, Monty. All right. No, I fed the dog, but I'll feed it again when we go back. I was looking to see if we made a traffic jam. Oh, I am too. Yeah, that's going to be fun when I can get outside consistently, take my camera. Now we're just going to park over here. I'll leave the plow attached because we're going to be plowing. We'll be doing plowing next. All right. Yeah, I will. I will be doing that. Now, I'm not going to accept this contract yet, but we will be able to. We're going to do this contract first thing in the next live stream. We'll do this first. Yeah, I want to make a drone video where I have my drone following me on my bike. We're actually doing really good on this map, considering that we own 3 farms. Okay, so we're going to save it right here. We'll save it. Now, we're not going to sleep. We won't sleep. We'll start right here next time, and we'll go down there and we'll do that contract. So we won't sleep until after the contract. So we're going to leave it sit right here for tonight, guys. And we'll do it again Wednesday night. I hope everybody has a great day. And we'll do it again on Wednesday, guys. Until then, God bless.